game booted up as well. Hi, Freddy, by the way. New avatar, you're goddamn right. Frey plays video games with the raid. Thank you. Thank you, Frey. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. How's it going, Frey? How's it going, Raiders? Hope you guys are having a good day today. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. No, you're not tripping, Bagsack. No. No. Actually, yes, you are. Yes, you're the only person in the world who didn't notice that. Who didn't know that was my profile picture. You're just crazy. You know? You're just crazy. You gotta get locked up. Had to walk away from Swamp Monster after 7 hours. Damn. 7 hours of Swamp Monster straight? Is that what you're telling me right now? You guys just did 7 hours of Swamp Monster straight? Damn. That's crazy. Also, hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube gamers. The VOD just started for YouTube. So hope you guys are having a good day over there as well. I did just enable super chats. I don't really know what that does, but I enabled it anyway because it sounded fun. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. But yeah, let me get the game started up for you guys. It was about 3 hours of him. God damn, that's some dedication right there. You got it though, Frey. What's your PB? Like, well, how close have you gotten to finishing off the fight? You think you're close? You think you're getting there? You think you're progressing well? A lot of people tell me that that's like their least favorite boss on their first playthrough, and honestly, I don't blame them. I don't blame them because it's pretty ass sometimes. Probably shouldn't drink vodka beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, if there's one thing I'd recommend not doing for Lies of P, it'd be drinking while playing Lies of P. I have, oh man, yeah. Whenever I drink, whenever I have, like, I don't ever do, like, drunk streams, but if I'm ever, like, out, and then I come home and stream, I mean, I can obviously, like, function and talk to chat whenever, but my gaming ability is, like, shot. I cannot game, okay? I cannot game. At all. So I'm happy that we're mostly sober on this stream, because I feel like if I was not, then we would be fucked. We would be fucked. So the game started, by the way, guys. Yeah, let's get going with DLC No Hit Day 2, guys. Hopefully it goes well. I think it will. My face is like red, dude. It looks like I'm just like really mad, like grr, you know what I mean? But I'm not mad, I promise. I'm just glowing for some reason. Anyway, so we left off with our no-hit routing, by the way. So I keep saying a lot. We got stuck on Victor. We didn't get stuck on Victor, but we ended on Victor. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna warm up a bit on Victor before we go forward and do the Swamp Monster, or I guess do the Swamp, because we need to like kind of refresh our memory of what we learned last time. Hi, Akira. Hi, B-Main. This is super chat. Oh shit! Thank you for the 100 ARS. Thank you, JR. Appreciate that. I do a quick conversion real quick because I have no idea how much that is. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that, dude.
This is where evolution becomes
so,
real.
Okay, so it's like it gets pinned to the top of the chat. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. No, thank you, Joe. Thank you for showing me what it looks like. No, that's pretty cool, man. I think it's very cool.
Open your eyes.
But yeah, anyway, those of you from Frey's streams, hope you guys enjoy the no-hit route arc for me. We're just trying to learn how to do this game hitless again. I did any % in the base game, but I wanted to do DLC, so here we are. I think being behind him is nice, actually. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna block this. I'm gonna go for a stagger here. Reason why we're going for all blocks there so we can build up some poise damage. Reason for that is like his ghost right here won't attack me. They like patched in like a weird ghost mechanic for Victor, where it'll just like hit you randomly, which is very odd. But yeah, that's all that really matters in this fight is making sure that you get a stagger before the end of phase 1, but not too early. If it's too early, then you're gonna mess it up. But another stagger here by doing charge R2's gonna buff our weapon again. You always want to be behind him like that, so he does that scripted attack. Going for a stagger here, we got it. Should be it. Could even do like one of these if you wanted to. It's not required at all, but that's not a glitch. What do you mean a glitch? What, like what Victor does with his like ghost? I mean, I can't control that, so there's no way of like controlling that. That's literally just the game being scuffed. They literally patched that in for no reason. I'm not abusing anything to make that happen. I don't want that to happen personally. I would rather it not do that because it's very frustrating that you have to worry about his ghost running into you. Hi Lefty, by the way. Hi Bio Danny. How's it going, dude? Hi Dragon. Trying to play live speed, but the game keeps crashing even though I played on this PC back in 2023. So they actually like fucked with the graphic settings with the DLC patch Dragon. I don't know what exactly I would do to fix that because I haven't ever crashed really in this game. Where are you crashing? Because I've only crashed in a few spots. The only spots that I remember crashing are Watchmen. That's really about it. It's on the scrapped Watchmen fight. It's different? Oh, that's weird. It's like a new spot every time. That's really weird then. Yeah. I don't know what to say then, because I really don't know how to help. I wish I could help. See right there, I killed him with their post, so his ghost dies, by the way. See, this combo is like kind of tricky. I don't want to parry that fully. I wouldn't like to parry that fully if I can help it. This one I can parry. I'm fine with parrying this one. Problem is this one has like a follow-up. I don't like parrying the follow-up. It is, Norin. Yes, the ghost is still terrorizing the game, and especially hitless runs, because hitless runs you need to not get hit, obviously. So that is definitely still a problem. Let's try parrying the follow-up here. Never mind. Oh, welcome in, Jason. Yeah, I mean, I started early today, to be fair. So I'm trying to share my streak. It says I can't for some reason. Apparently, I'm on a 5 streak. Think about the 5 streams, Pandorix. Thank you, dude. What's everyone's favorite song? Favorite song right now for me has got to be like, I've been on a big like Pierce the Veil kick, dude. I used to like them a lot, but I actually have been like on a huge Pierce the Veil kick recently. Here you want to just like tank those and just fucking bite the bullet. I think you want to do that at least because you need to get stagger built up on him. That way you can get the kill with the riposte. So this will. So I don't know if he does a follow up there or not. So here we're gonna go like this, and you can even just like shot put him. That way he just like stays still, like kill him with a riposte as well. And then for phase 2, just eat a Fable, I guess. If you dodge this, he'll do another follow-up twice more. So one more time he'll do it. I like that. You get a lot of free damage off. You want to stay behind him like that. Gotta be careful when he does that. When he like sidesteps like that, you gotta be very careful. This is all good. I like this all. That's kind of scary, but you want to be close to him. If you run away from him, but yeah, if you run away from it, it's kind of bad news in phase 2 at least. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Hey Fox, how's it going, dude? Like my profile picture? Thank you, Mogmont. Thank you, man. How's it going? Oh, so hi, Bio. Welcome in, dude. Hi, Jed. What's the ghost bug where enemy can miss you if you stay right in them? No. The ghost bug is what happens when you phase Victor without killing him with a riposte. So like when you're in first phase and you deal enough damage, send him to phase 2. His ghost will just chase you in phase 2 before like dying, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it besides having it go off for you, but like there'll be like an outline of him with the acid spear in particular. There'll be an outline of him with acid all around him because I'm killing him with acid, and like he'll be like chasing me, like running after me. And so the only way to fix that is by killing him with a riposte in phase 1. Because when you kill him with a riposte in phase 1, it like kills the ghost. The ghost falls over and just dies. So yeah, the only way that I've found that you can actually fix the bug is by killing the ghost with a riposte. It's kind of frustrating. Frey with the 100 bits, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Probably want like this for a loadout.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard.
Probably gonna throw like a cluster grenade at him.
Illegal dumping site. The city tried to
Try throwing a
stop
cluster grenade at him, see what happens.
had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solutions were
So if he like, yeah, maybe you want to throw a press grenade at him then.
to think about.
Maybe.
Oh, why am I thinking about it?
You're at 69 viewers for like half a second. What can I say? I'm a man of culture. Yes, Ghost. I've already done the base game, so I'm just kind of like warming up the base game for DLC. Yes, exactly, Jed. Yeah, exactly. So like, for some reason, they patched it in with the DLC. It wasn't like that before. Like, they patched it in. So like, when you kill first phase, his ghost is like chasing you as if he's still there. Still alive. I don't know how to fix that. What might fix it is watching the whole phase 2 cutscene. Maybe. I haven't tried watching the cutscene yet, but that could maybe fix it. Hey, Bull Action. How's it going, dude? How trash is BRB2 Fateless run? It's terrible, Gilgamesh. It's terrible. BRB2 is the worst fight in the run for this run. I'm not going to be doing it, though. This run will only be... it's only going to be base game to DLC, if that makes sense. I'm not doing Arch Abbey or any of the Arch Abbey bosses. We're just doing the required bosses for the final DLC boss. So there's a guy up here with a gun, right? Yeah. Do I want to run past him? No. I want to kill him, I think. But I have to kill both of them. Can I? Yeah, his friend comes over, right? I think an acid would be better because it would make him DOT and burn. So for the next one, we'll just throw one acid abrasive. Or one acid throwable. He should die to the DOT. If not, I can level my advance more. What's my advance at right now? 25? Yeah, it's pretty high. That's partly why I leveled my advance for Victor, so I can get this like DOT going. Yeah. Very cool. Okay. So the reason for that, the reason why I killed them is because I would like to limit memes as much as possible. I would like to limit like how dangerous a section is, if possible. Hey Lion, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? I'm doing well, man. How about you? So, okay, let me make a file for this clown puppet right here. I probably need this. Probably need to make a file here. We'll call this 7A Swamp Clown Puppet. We have to kill this guy, I think. We can run past him, but it's probably better to just kill him. So I guess the way that I would start is by throwing cluster grenades. I'd probably throw like 2 and then use my weapon buff. Yeah. I wonder if the wrench is still any good, even though I respect all my strength away. I could probably just use the wrench with acid abrasive on it. Maybe. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, zombie. It's gonna be like that for a little bit, I think. That's so funny. You're not the first person to say that. Okay, so I have what? Okay, let me put my acid abrasive on. Let's see how this works. So we'll do 2 full duration clusters. That could work. That could work. You know what? That could work. That could work because I didn't have pulse charge. I didn't have pulse cells discharged for that. You just reinstalled WoW, did you, Dan? That's so funny. I've been playing so much WoW recently. I've been playing so much WoW. It's good to see you, by the way, Dan. Yow! And thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, so we're gonna discharge pulse cells. That gives us more damage. And then now we're going to buff up our weapon. Throw 2 clusters at him. And then we're going to throw an acid throwable at him. Oh, it's so close, man. It's so close. I think we might want to do... I think we want to do acid we don't want to proc acid before the stagger, maybe. Do 2. Then we'll do this. Buff that up. This kill. Okay, that does kill. Cool. Yeah, good old fucking wrench baton, dude. Cannot go wrong with wrench baton. I've done any percent in all vanilla bosses, zombie. I was 4th in the world for any percent, and then 1st in the world for all vanilla bosses. It will kill. How's it going, gunslinger? Your weapon, it will kill. How's it going, man? The problem here is that he gets up from the stagger. That one I'm not too happy about. I think what we can do is we can buff the weapon before I throw the shot put even. And that way I just walk up and do the combo. But yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Just go ahead and just fucking one-shot him. Listen, I know, chat, it might be a bit boring to watch me just like one-shot things with the wrench baton, but listen, I get so much satisfaction out of this, you don't understand. The min-maxing, the resource management is like the reason why I love this run so much. We'll go like this, then we'll go like this. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. Like, just think about it. 10 minutes ago, we were like, oh, I can't kill him. And now it's like, we're killing him every time. Cinema. Can a mod pin this so we can see the OG run? Yeah, we can probably just pin that. Let me just go ahead and, how do I pin that? Let me pop out my, my Twitch chat. Hang on. Cause I'm using one of those third-party chat bots. Thank you, Jero. Which one is this? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, add some text. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's it going, Bango? I'm very bored. I hate watching a cheater. Yep. Unfortunately, this is what happens when you watch speedrunners. So we do 2 of these. Pop. Very nice. All right. These guys are already dead too, right? So I can just collect this Legion. Oh shit. I can collect this Legion magazine. It's free. Free real estate. Just make sure you don't hit this trap right here. I'll do it again so I can avoid the trap. Because traps are hits except for the one that you have to get hit by. If I can watch Puppet Clown blow up 2 million pieces 100 times, I will 100% do it. I appreciate that, Velcome. Yeah, for sure, Bio. No, you're right. You are definitely correct about that. Yes, it was Gilgamesh. Yeah, exactly. It was back in the old days. We didn't have no damn Azure Dragon Glaive. All right, so there's a trap here. Okay. So I need a Legion mag on my bar. We'll put it down here for now. Just because I don't use Fire Abrasive right now, I don't think. I mean, we could use the buff for this room. I don't think we have to, though. Like, that's really all I use it for. I'll use this to get my Legion mag up. So, this is one of the strats we used to do. Just, like, pull this guy down here. And then, I remember we threw a acid at this guy. And then a fire right after, I think. And for this guy, we threw an acid. We let it tick. Because I don't think he can reach me before he dies. And even if he does, I can just pull him down. Like this. Oh, never mind. He does not die, I don't think, from this. Does he die from this? He does not die from that. Yeah. Okay, there's a guy up here, but I don't think it's a big deal. It's a half moonstone, so that's worth grabbing for sure. Yeah, so you could pull him down too, I guess, or you could throw a throwable at him. This guy doesn't really matter much. I'm not gonna grab the shortcut here. There's no point really. I could use it to refill Fable, but I don't need to do that. I think I saw somebody ask, by the way, if I was excited for Silk Song. Kind of, yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit of a Hollow Knight hater, but I think I'll probably play Silk Song. I might just skip Hollow Knight and play Silk Song. Hollow Knight's not my favorite game. I don't think I could ever really get into it, but I think I might just skip it and go to Silk Song. Could be fun. Dog up here, by the way. Do we throw at the dog here and then just pull him in? Like that. And then backstab him, and then we're gonna stand by this trap right here just in case. Here, we'll aggro the dog actually. Okay. I have both aggros, I think. If I walk up, I'm gonna aggro both of them. Make the trap go off. Make that trap go off too. Some crescents is not a bad idea, honestly. And then up here, okay, so we did a strat where I think we like pressed up against this wall and we threw a cogwheel like way up there. And the goal of this is to get the dude off of the turret. That's the goal, is to get him off the turret. I don't remember how high up you have to aim it or what, but yeah, see, if you can just get him off the turret and he'll go investigate, he'll come back to the turret when he de-aggros, but he won't man the gun. That's very important to know, is that he doesn't ever man the gun ever again. I'll make a file right here, I guess, if I ever want to practice this. We'll go cogwheel lineup. If we ever need to practice the cogwheel lineup, it's right there. Serum with the 40 streak, dude. Holy schmoly. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So, okay. How do I get in there without drawing too much tension is the question, right? That's a start. Getting, you know, one just killed right away from stealth is great. There's the first roadblock. There's two of these guys that I have to kill with throwables now, because my wrench will not do enough damage. Look at that. My wrench will not do enough damage to one-shot them, and neither will my my spear. And they don't stagger either. So that's a big problem. So that full, or that half moonstone is either not worth it, or I need to find a different way of killing them. Being blunt for them, I do, but I don't have anything. Like I have the wrench, but I don't think it's gonna one-shot them. It might with electricity, but even then it might still be risky. So, oh yeah, that's right. It's back on it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't shoot at me again, please. Ah, he's got my mark. So we can get a quick little lineup here. Cheeky little lineup. I got him off it. Nice. Huge. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. So here we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to pull this guy, backstab him. As far as the half moonstone goes, we can try. I don't know if it's even worth it to grab for just a half moonstone. Like, it does one-shot that guy, I guess, while he's like incapacitated. What I could try, I guess, I think this. Oh shit. I think we could do something like that. Maybe that could work, I guess. And then for this guy, I think we want to do another strat similar to the other guy. Wait for me to rotate. Problem is this guy's gonna also rotate too. Yeah, see, he knows that I'm here. I really don't want him to like be here. How do I fight this guy without interacting with him at all? I don't have any more cluster grenades, so I can't really do that. You run past him though. But in this room, I remember there's like dogs and shit, so I don't know if that's really a good idea. Also, he's like chasing me, so. Yeah, so either we kill him with throwables, I guess. Or we, fuck, what do we do about this guy? We can do like single shot put and then just run. Maybe. That might work. This game, Bango, came out in 2023. It came out in 2023, which was a long time ago, it feels like, at this point. Ask him to pass nicely. What did I think about that? Oh, you're onto something. Nice. That's super easy, dude. Just getting him off the ballista is super easy. I mean, if that kills, right? That's crazy. So what I could do... No, I can't do that. Okay. Do I have to kill him then? See, the problem is, like, we could kill him, but I'm like out of resources, right? I only have one more cluster grenade. So if I use all my clusters, I'm fucked on this guy. So maybe we just buy another cluster grenade for this guy. Because yeah. Okay. That makes sense. We have to kill this guy. We have to kill him, unfortunately. I don't think I killed him in my other run. Let me check out my my other run. Oh, I guess I didn't really do that. Let me see. I did wrench coil, I guess. Did I wait? Did I Did I kill this guy? Oh, I see. Gotcha. That's so funny. I just wrench coiled him. Let me go attach the wrench to my coil and see if I can do that. I literally just wrench coiled him. That's kind of crazy, actually. Just fucking ran at him. Wrench coiled him. I could probably do that again, right? Hey Dennis, how's it going, dude? Add 17 event. Let me see. Let me see it. Put on my glasses. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, I see. I see. That is really nice. There we have it. Hell yeah. Thank you for recommending it. All right. Wrench coil. This should be motivity spec'd, but it's fine. But yeah, I guess if I'm using the oh shit, yeah, if I'm using the wrench baton, the one shot the clown puppet, then maybe I can't do this with the wrench coil. Also, this guy's chasing me now. Just want to see if I can one-shot him with this combo. Hey, Spins. It's going well, man. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. I mean, that works, right? Like... how's it going, Hollow? Do you get through with or without boss skips? We're skipping no bosses. No. This is a no-hit run, which means that it's glitchless. There's no glitches allowed in this run. Glitches are not allowed in hitless runs. Hey, landmine. How's it going, dude? So, okay. If he's gonna follow me, that's fine. I could just, like, pull him off the edge here. He's not gonna die, though. I'm just thinking, sorry, I'm thinking because... Can I do this realistically? I think I can. Thinking. What I'm thinking about is that, so when I'm approaching like this, I throw the cogwheel from down here up here, and then it distracts the guy. The guy gets off the ballista, never comes back. That's fine. It's not a big issue for me. So if I go through here and go to the Stargazer, I can attach the coil stick, then come back. The problem with that is that there's a guy there. So yeah, that's kind of an issue. That is kind of an issue for me. What I could do is I could grab the shortcut. Hang on. Let me figure out this real quick. I can grab the shortcut. That's actually not a bad solution. Just grab the shortcut. It is a big axe serum. Yeah, that is the plan. We're using that axe for the DLC, hopefully. Okay, so acid abrasive. Two of these. Two of these. Buff up. Stun him. Okay, that's all fine, right? That's great, you know. That works. It's a one shot. We're happy. The only problem is now I need to attach the coil stick to the wrench. But I can't do that because it's currently attached to the baton. So I need a checkpoint. And the only checkpoint that I can get from between now and where I just was is past the shortcut. So we're gonna see if we can grab the shortcut. Problem with the shortcut though is that I can't really grab it because the enemy's chasing me. But we'll see if we can change that. So we're gonna go like bang, bang. That should never hit me. We're gonna go bang, bang. Okay, I guess that doesn't hit him. For this guy, we just wait. Yeah, we can just like be patient, wait. When he's close enough to me, we can do it. And then grab the half moon. And then we could pull this guy off too, I suppose. Yeah, that works for us, I guess. And then it's just the one. And then if it's just the one, we can... Oh, shit. Okay. I want to see if I can pull him and then backstab him. I want to see if I can pull him and backstab him. So I'm going to quit out right here. Quit out so I can reset enemies to their position. I appreciate that, Hollow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, the goal is to be fast, but also be efficient, right? Or sorry, to be, you know, slow, but also efficient is what I'm trying to say. I would like to be somewhat efficient, I guess. Because no hit runs are supposed to be kind of slow. But yeah, as you can see, that is kind of an issue. Could just throw throwables at him. But I want to see if I can pull this guy and backstab him. I can. I guess I can, but it's kind of finicky. So the plan is to do this. Pull the lever, open this shortcut, attach the wrench. Hey, landmine. It's going well, man. The routing is going well. We're kind of blasting the base game right now. We're solving problems left and right. It's very satisfying. We're big problem solvers right now. Yeah, I played Silent Hill 2 Remake. The game's pretty good. I enjoy that game. Does he die from this? I think he might die from the dot. If not, I can just throw another one. But yeah. He does die. Maybe it's like depending on the damage roll, but he does die, which is nice. This one we'll throw, and then we'll just wait it out. And then when he gets on the stairs, I'll throw a fire at him. This guy we can just backstab, right? I only have one more carcass bottle. Yeah, the problem with him getting going is that he just ends up like outpacing my puppet string, I guess. But I can just drop him, I guess, like that. Then for this one, we pull. God, that backstab angle is so weird. It's fine. It's fine because he's turning and his turn radius is really slow. So he just doesn't get a chance to turn. Just stab him in the back. Okay. So we can grab the shortcut here. And then once we grab the shortcut, we can attach the wrench to the coil stick. Blow up 9 times. You know, it might be worth getting some motivity, honestly. If we're gonna respec again anyway, may as well just like put points in motivity. Like for I guess the part coming up ahead, right? So like, you know, go like 18 motivity, and then we could even go back to the hotel and we can give the thing a motivity crank if we wanted to. Hello, Vlad. Hello, Blanks. I love you. Hi. It's me. I'm Blanks. I'm the guy. Crank it for motivity. Gives it 13 more damage. It's really good, actually. Obviously, on a real run, I wouldn't be doing this. I would be taking this trip to motivity crank the coil stick much earlier in the game. But now that I know that we're going to be using it a lot, we're going to motivity crank it. How many people do you think stream this game consistently? Well, there really isn't many, Aiden, to be honest. It really is only myself, Spicy, Colonel Fats, and a few others, like Blade Runner, the current 90% record holder. Yeah, there really isn't a lot. There really isn't a lot of us.
It's time to pay up, freeloaders.
Yeah, Spins, what's it going, dude? Thank you for the 4 months, man. We're not subbed anymore to notice the ad banners, so fix it right away. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. So, yeah. We could throw... We would probably throw a cogwheel at him and then just pull him for this dog right here. Yeah, that's easy. Like, that's literally not a problem. Thing you have to worry about here is the traps. There's traps in the ground. So here we're gonna like use this guy as like a way to eat the trap. That way I don't have to worry about the trap. Also, we'll aggro the dog, I guess. It's a little bit of both, Aiden. That's just like speedrun culture, though. There is a lot of competition inherently in speedrunning because it's like just 1 versus 1. You know, who's faster. But I would say it's both. It's like competitive and it's also like friendly. Personally, I like being more competitive. But also I don't like it like when people end up having like, you know, one person versus the other, like drama. That's never fun. But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with it. It's like I don't like it when there's drama, but I do enjoy competition. We go save file there. Okay. So now that we have the wrench coil and we have 20 motivity, we should be like good to go. We should have like plenty of damage here. So we'll discharge our cells. The goal is to kill this one first. Does this kill him in 1 hit? It does kill him in 1 hit. That's without the buff either. So I could just use throwables in this one. Oh, you can't pull him when he's on elevation like that. That is fine, I guess. I'll take that. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Very good. Okay. That is like exactly what I wanted out of that. Perfect. Okay. And then this guy gets up. Pull him into the fire if possible. And then we just run. We could hit him like if we wanted to, but we don't have to. Okay.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Aiden the Dev with the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. This guy we can just go ahead and we can just backstab. Does he? Or not? Or yes? Okay. So yes, backstab him then. Or pull him and then backstab him. Okay. Very cool. So we could level it up now. I don't think we have to at this exact moment. We don't have to at all, really. Because we're not going to use it until we get past the level.
It's not useful until the end of the level anyway, so. So we just, you just do this. You literally just throw a shot put, and then he chases you, but then you just talk to this NPC right here, and it de-aggroes him. Because not only does this like stop him from aggroing on you, but it also makes you like immortal, if that makes sense. You're like immortal while talking to NPCs. Yeah, so this is gonna be a straight shot through this swamp, I think. I think we just run through. Weapon build is that? So the weapon that I'm currently using is the acid spear with the acid spear handle. It's not that creative by any means, but I'm using it because it's very good at clearing these ads. I'm gonna switch over to this giant puppet axe in a minute for boss fights, but for now I'm using this combination because it's really good for clearing out ads. As you can see, even though he's a carcass, I just use it anyway on normal ads. It's just so good. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to jump down is. Like, obviously that plank right there is like the fastest, but it's not the best. I get other kills enemies where I can roll into them. I don't know about rolling into them, honestly. It's a little bit scary, but give it a go, I guess. Okay, I made a save. Okay, the cave. Let's see if we can do the cave still. Do we still got it? Obviously not gonna be a one cycle because the cave is just the cave, right? He'll burn to death. We put the dot on him and we just leave him. That's a great thing about the advanced build is that you just have like really good high damage throwables. This is a full moons or half moonstone, so we'll take that. And there's an embrace over there. I don't think that one's really that important, so we're just gonna drop down. Just grab that and then grab. Oh, they changed the location, that's right. On old patch, it was over here. They changed the location of this butterfly to over here for some reason. Half moon again. Hey, Forge, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the reminder. Almost forgot. Bruh. Okay, that should be the last enemy I have to worry about in this area. There's a really powerful weapon in there, but I don't want it. I might consider using that build, the acids or the city long spear with the tyrant's dagger. It's according to other hitless runners, it's the best weapon in the game, but I have my own build. I go my own way. I go my own path. And for this guy, you know what's really good about this guy? If you destroy the turret right here, It will never come back. It will literally never come back. Even if like I come back to the area, it'll never come back. That turret is now permanently dead. No, not at all. Spins. You destroy the turret, yeah.
An earthquake. That came from the direction of
You can, and now because I'm gonna come back later
Pal,
for the
really,
puppets of the
really
future.
bad.
Yep, I'm gonna go for those two because those 2 quartz are worth it. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it, Spins? Yeah, Acid Spear is so good. But now we have the other weapon, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna respec real quick. How much capacity are we at? We're at 12 capacity. Okay, probably want a little bit more, but we respec now, and that way we get all of our money back, so we can buy upgrades for our weapon. Get all that money back. Look at that, 68,000 money. And then we just go back. We buy some upgrades. We should have enough anyway to get it fully upgraded. We also have a bunch of these like little souls. Sure, why not? 2 of these. I think we upgrade the puppet string though. We need 7 of these. We need 7 of these. I guess we can fill up on these, but I don't know how, like, when we'll need them. We'll just buy like 5 of those. Monster Hunter Wild's worthwhile if someone's ever played a Monster Hunter game but looking for a game to grind. I'm a heavy Souls-like gamer. So Aiden, I would give you my suggestion for Monster Hunter. Start with World. If you're gonna start with a Monster Hunter game, like if you're just brand new to the series, start with World. World is the best game in the series, like for newcomers, and arguably the best game in the series. Period. I would definitely say start with World. I don't think Wild is that good. People will say that it's good, but I don't think it's very good. I would recommend starting with World, personally, but. I don't know, like, is that even useful? Like, dodge? I don't know. So yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna level up our puppet blade. This thing is like the big slammer. We have enough to get to +9 actually. It's kind of crazy. We make our puppet coil. So now we have a weapon that, this is base level, by the way, no levels in motivity at all. We'll just put on these like basic talismans or whatever, and I'll show you the damage. It's really good. Let me actually discharge full cells too. 4,000 damage with no levels in strength. So I will level my strength and we'll see what the damage number goes up to.
So she's at my whatever. Whatever.
$17 capacity for this to go down to mid load. Is that worth it? Or I could just instead take off one of these. and put on this and just put like 1 point capacity instead.
Whatever.
We have ads break, by the way, coming up, guys, in about 1 minute. Just letting y'all know. Let's see the damage now, by the way, with strength leveled up. It was 3,700 last time. So the damage now. We get these discharged. And we'll also make the weapon full durability again. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. How'd the damage not go up at all? Okay, there we go. 4,600. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so as you can see, we now have like a big damage weapon. The perks of this weapon is that I got the quartz upgrade that gives me more damage and full durability. So if I do this running attack like this, it will not consume any durability, but also it'll deal full durability damage. So I have more damage and full durability, and also running attacks cost no durability. So that's a big thing. 887, right? So we'll go ahead and we'll do a swing right there. 887, right? 802. That could be a high roll. Damage is rolled in this game. There we go. 694. So it's like almost 200 less damage. It's kind of crazy. So, what's the best bagel? Best bagel, everything bagel with cream cheese. IMO. You need a quartz upgrade for it, Spins. I'll show you which one it is. You need a quartz upgrade though for it. Hi, kitty. You need lowers durability consumption for ambush attack. This green one right here. What that does, this one right here, what that does, instead of lowering it, it makes it nothing. So your running attacks and rolling attacks do 0 durability. That way you can stay on max durability. It's a big like speedrun hack or like no hit run hack. Okay. Do we need throwables? We could probably get past Swamp Monster phase 1, or we can probably get past Swamp Monster without going to get more throwables. We might grab some after Swamp Monster, but we could definitely do it. We're fine. It's a raisin. What, cinnamon? Cinnamon raisin's good, but I don't like raisins. I just like the cinnamon. I think cinnamon bagels are delicious. We've not even gotten there, Aiden. We're just working on the base game right now. Literally have not even gotten there yet. And make a file here. I forgot to make a file. Thank you, Mikey. By themselves, raisins are great, but they are weird, soft, and chewy lump inside anything else. Yeah. I agree. I'm not a big raisin guy. I love grapes, hate raisins. I'm a big raisin hater. Another new one. This one can be called... What was this one called again? What was this file supposed to be? I don't remember. I don't remember what this one is supposed to be. Whatever. Leave it unnamed for now. I don't like that. I don't like that. Did GDQ fly you out, or do you live relatively close? I have to fly myself. I don't get flown out to GDQ. You have to sadly transport yourself to the event. If you're a GDQ ambassador, I believe that's covered. I think your travel is covered if you're a GDQ ambassador. Jesus Christ, what is that, man? Holy shit, there's a fucking bug flying in my face. Where did it go? Holy, you guys see that? It just like fucking attacked me. Holy shit. You heard it in the mic? God damn, hang on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't like it when bugs are in my room. That's fucked up. 1 second. I can't find it, chat. I cannot find it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Bug was being a coward. It'll show up eventually. All right. Don't worry, it's taken care of now. It's been taken care of, chat. The 07. Wait, did you guys hear it? I had to get the yellow shoe out, you know what I mean? God damn. All right. Hey, how's it going, Virgil? Where do the crawlers come from? I don't even remember. All right. So now we get these two quartz, and then we just grab the third one from the hotel, and then we should be like good to go for Swamp Monster. I can't buy another one? I guess I'd already buy them all. Okay. I already bought all the quartz. How come I only have 2? I guess it's fine. We don't need 4 amulets, but... Huh. I wonder why I only have 2 quartz. I mean, I get more later, but I thought you could get enough. Did I kill the one... I have the booster glaive, right? Yeah, I killed that one. Oh, I didn't grab the one in the factory. The quartz store in the factory. That's right. The one with the drip. How many hours do you have in Lies P? I can check for you right now. Let's see. On Steam, it says I have 1,690 hours in Lies P. Hey, thank you, Anya. That doesn't even kill him. Wow. Dude, this is a +9 weapon, by the way. There's no way that doesn't kill him. That's actually crazy. Yeah, he definitely does, Mikey. Yeah, absolutely he does. Oops. There we go. And if I really wanted to, I could go down here, I guess. And just do this real quick for the Legion caliber. Oh, what's the bug was using? No, don't worry. The bug lost. Yeah. The bug lost really hard. Very, very hard. It was a raisin-loving bug. Don't even say those words to me. Don't even utter the words. Ooh, wait. Discharge 2 could be good. Or durability consumption could be good, too. I guess that, and then this could be good too, actually. Special grindstone weapon durability. Or fatal fable. I think this one is probably more important. And then simple effect duration 2 could be good too, or throwing possession 2 could be good as well. I think throwing possession could make more sense, honestly. And now this is the OP one. This one's really OP. We get like Fatal Attack 2, Fable Arts 2. Yeah. Hey, Prib. Prey slaughtered, absolutely. Absolutely. Prey slaughtered. Okay. So now we are on our way to Swamp Monster. I'm probably gonna level up before I go into the boss fight. Speaking of bugs, that's one of the swamp I have to kill. I think we want something like this. I mean, victory amulet's really important too, right? But so is stamina, and so is like stamina is important. I think Victor over Conqueror's amulet, maybe. No, we need all three. We need all three. I think we get rid of Carcass Butcher. I feel like Victor is better. And so we go up to what, 17 capacity it was, and then put the rest in the strength. $18. Okay, 18 capacity for that. Or yeah, no, we'll do 18 capacity. Yeah, and then we'll go to 30 strength, I guess. Okay. Seven sea swamp monster. All right, see how it goes. I hate that attack. I was gonna stagger him. Start over again. Oh yeah, you can destroy this boss, Pandorix. With the damage that we have right now, yeah. The damage is pretty absurd. It's pretty absurd. I might consider doing the City Long Spear route, honestly. The damage is kind of underwhelming. Like, I thought it would be a bit better, but it's still pretty great. It's still pretty great. The one thing is the running attacks are not great. I thought they'd be a bit better, but we can always change that, right? We can always get more damage. Like 955 is like pretty good, but it could be better. Look at that. That's the big slam right there. That's like the big damage slam. So we do this to restore our durability to max. We got the upgrades, so now we have max durability from using the grindstone. That's a very important one to get. Big damage. Use more Fable. Yeah. I mean, see, like, that's what you want to do. You want to spam the Fable. That's the thing with this build is you want to be using the Fable always, but you also want to be prepping the Victor Amulet before you use it. So what you'll see me doing with this fight is you'll see me stacking up Victor's Amulet 3 times by doing running attacks. And so running attacks, the build is a lot of moving parts, right? So the biggest part of the build is like weapon durability at max. That's like the biggest piece of the build is like weapon durability at max. Is like the most important thing. And so our running attacks cost 0 durability. So running attacks are doing full damage. The other thing is pulse cells. Pulse cells being discharged is another damage buff. And so this also, the grindstone will also restore my durability. So we'll make the save file and we'll discharge our pulse cells. Yeah, heals at 0, yeah. Exactly. I kind of forgot. That's kind of why my damage is a bit low, I think. I won't discharge until the start of phase 2. Or I guess I could do it now. Just throw a fire throwable, I guess, while we're waiting for downtime. Yeah. So I don't, yeah. Like the room for error is very small. The room for error is very small. Why is the damage lower? Why is the damage lower on the running R2? Hmm. Let's start out by discharging pulse cell. See what happens if I just discharge pulse cell off at the gates. It's still lower for some reason. I don't know why the damage is lower. I want to be in control the whole time. I want to be in control of this fight the whole time. I don't want to have to... I think maybe if we sub out Victor's Amulet for Carcass Butcher slash Puppet Butcher, it could be better. Because that's like a flat 10% increase in damage against the boss, just because he's like a puppet or whatever. It should be more consistent, I think, than Victor Amulet. It's gonna be less burst, but it'll be good, more overall damage, I think. Yeah, that's better. That's for sure better. Hmm. Oh, you can't buff anymore outside of boss arenas. I was like, why am I not getting my buff? Now I know why. I could buy more cluster grenades and set up a stagger. I think it could be less. I don't like second phase. Basically, I don't like second phase. I don't like the way the second phase is going. I have one cluster grenade that I could work with. I could buy more as well. Hi, Dangerous. How's it going, man? I think second phase is a bit weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep doing this. You can't do this. You literally just, they literally took away the ability to buff. Yeah. That sucks. Maybe if I see him being weird, I just like I just send the Fable. I just send the Fable. Maybe like running into him also does something. Interesting weapon choice. Yeah, I didn't want to use the glaive because I've used the glaive for like a year and a half straight. So I am trying something new. How's it going, Rogue? Welcome in, dude. Nice new avatar. Thanks, man. I love the mermaid emotes. They're very cute. I think we just stop using Victory Amulet. I think this is probably better. More consistent damage. Okay. Let's run into him like this. All right, so we're going to throw a cluster grenade right away. I want to build up a stagger as soon as I possibly can. Okay, perfect. We can set up this. We wait. Here we go. Set up another one. See, like, that's much more scripted, right? That's, like, much more scripted. Like, he can't move in phase 2 at all, which is what I want. I don't want him to move at all. I would like it if he just did not move. If he just stayed over there and just didn't move at all. Oh, it's worse, 100%, Aiden. Like, it's definitely worse, but it's still like really good. It's so funny because like we're so used to the glaive that the damage feels low with this setup, even though this is like the OG like nuke setup. It's like for sure worse though than the glaive. I think for that combo you can run behind him. I think for that combo you can just run behind him. No, I'm just routing, Fox. I'm not hitless on my first run. I mean, I could be your hitless, but I'm trying out new shit, right? Really? Interesting. Hey, Drolian. Give me the most trouble so far. Gotta throw that right away. Okay, the stagger damage is gonna be pretty bad on this one. We don't mess with those. Don't mess with that. Don't mess with that. Don't mess with those. This one's fine. I missed. That's okay. The most issue so far has been this guy, or Victor. By the way. If you guys were curious. Thought you read the base game already? Well, I haven't done it in a year and a half, so I have to relearn a new weapon that I've not used in a year and a half. Also, some things changed because of the DLC patch. Fuck, man. This guy feels harder. He feels harder than he was last time I tried doing this. I guess last time I was using wrench baton, so I guess I was using more throwables. Most likely throwables. Most likely throwables for Walker. This boss is quite something. I'm considering testing out the city long spear at this point in time. It could be worth it. I don't know what changed with this boss, but it's definitely like behaving differently. Or I'm just less powerful than I was. One or the other. Someone's supposed to weapon combination. I believe that it's this one. Either this one MSL or City Long Spear with the Tyrant's Dagger as a head. I mean, the glaive is the strongest weapon in the game. Like, it's just the glaive. If you're asking like what's the best weapon, but as far as like actually using the game mechanics, this or the City Long Spear. Or like the mathematical best two weapons. Yeah, Acid Spear is also S tier. Like, how come it's like... I feel like the stagger damage is so low on this thing compared to the glaive, dude. Like, the glaive would have staggered Swamp Monster already. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like this build is just kind of bad. What am I missing here? 30 strength. Motivity crank. Plus 120. Plus 9. It's very, like, it's as strong as it's gonna be. But, it doesn't feel very strong. What about big pipe wrench head plus crap police baton handle? It's pretty good, but the moveset sucks on it. I miss all. Like, the only good thing about that weapon is the Fable Slam, and you can't one-shot the DLC bosses, so we need a weapon that can survive, or that isn't just pure burst, and has an actual good moveset. This weapon has a good moveset. Pretty much Sunbeard, yeah. It's a big reason too. Okay, that works. How's it going, Scovey? Welcome in, dude. Welcome on in. But yeah, Sunbeard. That is also a consideration, is if the weapon takes up half the fucking screen. That is also a consideration. Like, I could try to put this on the baton, but yeah, it's... No, what makes this combo good is the Fable art. The Fable art spam is just way too good. This thing. I was trying to get away from that. Yeah, exactly, Skiz. So, I mean, they don't expect you to have all the build components that I have, right? Like, I am spec'd fully for damage. Like, I have 5 Fable bars, 5 catalysts. I have Fable Catalyst effect up, and I'm just spamming it, and I'm like rotating my Fable Catalysts. I want to flip on him. We'll do this, then we'll flip on him. Look at the damage. If you get the Conqueror's Amulet first. That one's pretty good, Sunbeard. Like, that is a good playstyle, but the weapon art kind of sucks. The only good thing would be the the Fable art. And if you're gonna do that play style, you want to use the wrench head for the big Fable slam. Here, I can try it. I can make a save file with the wrench baton, because it does a lot of damage, right? Like, it undoubtedly does a lot of damage. I'll make a save file with it, and I'll show you guys why I'm not using it. Thank you, F-Flame. Yep, I'm starting it. Everyone, at least I personally feel like people are intimidated by this run. So I figured why not take on the challenge. Yeah, it's pretty time consuming, Aiden. A lot of creators have their own editors that do editing for them. I don't, though. See, like, the reach is kind of bad, and the moveset's kind of bad is the problem with this playstyle. I mean, it wasn't terrible. It might be better for this boss in particular. It might just be better for this boss. I don't know. But the moveset is just terrible. Is the only problem with the wrench. So we don't want to use durability here. We want to save our durability. So doing running attacks to make sure that durability does not go down at all. Then we can go ahead and we can repair again, back up to full. That one's hard. I guess you could just run around it. That one's always been hard though. That one's always been like the killer on Swamp Monster, is the red attack where he jumps over your head. Yeah, you can't. Okay. That sucks that you can't block that. I mean, what I used to do is I used to buff, walk in the corner, and then when he was, you know, running out of steam, I would do the wrench slam. I think the wrench is better. Crazy thought, I know. But I think the wrench is better. I'm not gonna lie. The wrench may just be better. What are we thinking? He's stuck on the wood plank now. Never mind. He's no longer stuck on the wooden plank. Yeah, I don't want to block that. What am I using durability for? There we go. You want this stack actually a lot. This one's actually really good. One more. One more with the wrench. I promise. Seems pretty good, though. Seems pretty solid. We have an outbreak, guys, in about like a minute, by the way. Just letting you all know. So I can bait him. Okay, never mind. Hey, Killer Jackson. I just combined two names that I saw on my screen. Killer Unknown. Hi, Killer Unknown. Okay, here we go. Then I'll pair the weapon with this. Now I'm full durability again. I would like a wrench slam before I get a stagger here. Here we go. Good opportunity here. Repair for durability. Ah, that fucking misses, bro. One more with the wrench. I want to get phase 2 hammered down. Thank you all for the follow. Welcome on in. I like that a lot, actually. What about this? Oh, if that killed, it'd be perfect. Dude, if that little wrench slam killed, that'd be crazy. Okay.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands. Thanks, Eliodoro. Hey, Copite. Is DLC worth it? How long is it? It's about 20 hours. If you read all the notes and listen to all the voice messages, and if you would care about the story, then it's like 20 hours. If you don't care about it, you want to rush through it, it's like 8 to 10 hours. Lots of story in this DLC. I'm gonna grab the saw blade, by the way, over here, guys, for numbnuts in the DLC. Saw blade's very, very good for numbnuts in the DLC.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect. Coming from across Central Station. I wonder if the others are watching something. Please investigate that area.
So, okay. When he goes on cooldown, one of those.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Hey, Fireball, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. This guy not get distracted anymore? I think he's stuck. I think he's bugged. Okay, this is definitely different than it was before, unfortunately. What's supposed to happen is that you throw a cogwheel at the wall, and then the guy goes over and investigates it, and then you can grab the quartz for free. But for some reason, they changed it in the DLC patch, so that way he doesn't get distracted anymore from a cogwheel. Indeed, they are lucky. Yeah. They just need a puppet blade. Like, how does he just know where I am? It's a little bit weird, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know how he knows where I am. I drop down, he knows where I am. It's so frustrating. I mean, you can, but like, it's a big waste of your money to just spend 1,000 plus, even more than that, to spend like 3,000 ergo to kill one enemy. It's a big waste of your money. When you can just do it with the cogwheel. That costs 100, right? So, one for each of them, and then you distract this guy, and then it's free. It's how it's supposed to go. But I could throw one and then just kill him. Killing him might be more consistent, honestly. Like, what's probably better is just like, you see how he's just like turning for no reason? I don't know. I know what I should probably do. Light him on fire and then just kill him. That's probably just more consistent, honestly. You throw 2 for him, so you spend like 1,000-ish to get the quartz. A little more than 1,000. Depending on what these give you, right? Because these give you like valuables. Make sure you don't get built up by this thing, by the way, because this thing is a trap. And so even though it's environmental damage, it's a trap, so it counts as a hit if you take decay to that guy. That is a hit, technically. If you hit by that. Thank you for the follow, dude. So we'll throw one more here, and we'll let him burn. Hey, Fenrir. We'll let him burn. We can even like finish him off with a puppet string if we need to, like that. Okay, train section. Mega file here. We need this guy for an amulet. The human amulet. If you kill this guy, you can get the human killing amulet, which is very good for stalkers. Nothing else really can do more damage here. That works. It's a bit different, Dormammu. Yeah, it's a bit different because they changed some things about the game since I ran Hitless the first time. A little bit different, but kind of the same. Same principles, but a little bit of an updated route. A more modernized route. I will say though, like, the quote-unquote modernized route would use the glaive because the glaive is the best weapon in the game, but I am using this weapon to have fun because I used the glaive for like a year and a half straight, so. It's more so for my personal enjoyment of the game to use different weapons.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Don't get hit, yeah. Very true. Getting hit is cringe. Okay. I would say wrench is better for this part for door mini boss. We could probably one-shot him with the right setup. Maybe not. Let's see. It's the same run as the DLC run I was doing Dormammu, but no hit instead of any %. Or I guess instead of speed run, that's what I meant to say. Wait, that just misses? What? Okay. Try that again, I guess. Let's try with the axe now. Uh, 8C. Okay. 8C. Try with the axe. Maybe it's a bit better. We'll see. It is +9, so should be better in theory. So we'll go bang. We'll go bang. We'll go bang into bang. Yeah. Okay, that's a bit cleaner, I would say. I would say it's a little bit cleaner. The thing I want to read no hit is the baton, wrench baton boom sound. Yeah, the bop. Exactly. Yeah, we could do even more damage with Victor's amulet on as well. Which I think is what we're gonna do. I want to leave like nothing to chance. I don't want any sort of like RNG stuff. Like RNG hits or whatever. Instead of whatever, stamina. I guess we don't need stamina for this guy. Durability. That'll make a new file. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense to me, personally. We don't have all the throwables that we want for Walker, so we take a trip now to go get throwables, I guess, before the DLC. This is like another big throwable trip, I would say. Big shopping list. Big shopping list. I think, by the way, chat, I think the bow is going to be pretty useful in the DLC. I have a feeling that it's going to be useful. I have an inkling that the bow is going to be useful.
Boss.
If I want 10, then I need to go buy 2 more. We need like 2 sets of these for the DLC. Any puppets in the DLC? I guess towards the shore, so we'll buy like 6 of these. Then we'll buy 7 more of these. And as far as abrasives go, look at how much money they cost, by the way. These are very expensive. These throwables are just very, like I had like $26,000 and now I'm fucking broke, man. I'm broke. How much Fable do I have left? 4? That should be enough to get us through. I only have 2 left. So I have 7 total. That should be enough to get us through, though. That should be planning to get us through till the end of this chapter, like where Corrupted Parade Master is. I'm not writing down like my throwables right now because I don't know how much I'm going to need. You know? I don't know how much I'm going to need for each segment. Buy the cheap ones from him, obviously. Do we want his Legion Caliber? Do we want his Legion Caliber? We could pick it up. How many do I have? 3? I need one more if I buy his. Then we can buy one more from the hotel, I guess. But up to the rockets that you go for, you basically hit 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't know if we're getting the rocket spear. I mean, we could pick it up. I don't know if we're going to use it, though. I don't know if that playstyle is really suitable for the no-hit playstyle. You know what I mean? Okay, for this part, we just need converter on, or sorry, cartridge on, and we need to have one of these guys on. I think we're just running through.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But
although I will say the mini boss here seems very scary. If I throw a shot put at him, will he just get staggered? He does get staggered.
Keep moving.
Okay. Oh, isn't this where I use like the never mind. I know what I do for this part. I remember now. I remember what I do now. This is like the other like trace setup with the puppet string. But isn't it kind of risky though to like set up on an enemy? Can I just get hit like right away? I don't know.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
That was a very unconvincing one shot. That was very, very unconvincing, I must say. Okay. So for this strat, we want to go like... I forget what the lineup was, but it was like something like over here. It was something like this. It was something like that. Yeah. But obviously you wouldn't want to aggro this guy right here. You would not want to aggro him. That would not be the strategy. You would definitely not aggro him. You'd either cogwheel him into the corner so he doesn't aggro, or just don't aggro him at all. Those are the 2 best things you could do. Whoa.
Base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
I can probably just pull him off the map. Like... I never thought about that. When does this guy aggro? He only aggroes if you pick up the shot put. Okay. Interesting. So you wait till him to be mini boss and you play through? Yeah. I think like that's one of the harder ones in the game for sure. Is the head mini boss. That one's like either really easy if you just like either one shot it or get the good RNG. Or if you get bad RNG, it really sucks. Don't need the shot put. Well, if you grab the shot put, the guy aggroes. The guy with the tentacles aggroes if you pick up the shot put. Okay, that's very easy. That is very, very easy. Just the way we like it. Just the way we like it. Very, very easy. Very, very simple. Things not going awry. Just the way we like it. So for this part, by the way, this part has gotten me hit before. This part fucking sucks. This part definitely sucks a little bit. Here, put on the human killer's amulet. This part. I don't know why I found that so hard on one of those runs. Like I literally got hit on one of these runs. On the guy on the stairs killed me because I was trying to kill this guy. Just stay out of sight, you're fine, I think. Hey, Urbu. Okay, so he does actually, like... Could just let him die. Yeah, it is Sig, yeah. What is routing? Routing is preparing the run. Planning out the run before you actually do the run. That way when I actually get here in a run, I don't, like, I know what to do. So I have 5 acid throwables, 7 of these. I should be fine for Walker script, honestly. Walker script should be really easy because I have so many throwables at my disposal. You just want throwables for Walker. Don't really need stamina. Okay. So Walker aggroes right away now, which is kind of a problem, but we can maybe fix it. So we do this, 2, 3, one of these, 2, There we go. Wow.
Things changed with the DLC patch, Yen. Things changed. Things are different.
That's the main reason why. And that works too. I mean, this is just overkill. Like, I have way too much damage. This one I was kind of worried about, but yeah, I have way too much damage, so it's fine. Level am I? If I had to guess, I'm like a level 50 or 60 or something like that. I am 45 actually, level 45. Entering DLC like 50-ish. It's pretty normal for like speed runs and no-hit runs. This. That's so funny that I do so much damage that like even a running R2 is too much damage. It's kind of crazy. Walker of Toonami? What, the Toonami guy? I don't even remember, like, that was so long ago for me. I feel like that was so long ago.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through Ergo.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Wombat with the 4 months, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Ergo elimination bonus from courts. I did. Like, you mean just like more courts, or sorry, more ergo from killing an enemy? Yeah, I mean it does like give you a lot of extra money for the run. Because you're killing a lot of regular enemies and a lot of bosses, right? So. Hello, Vanoxus. Thank you for the good luck. What's funny about this one is like, I'll show you what happens if you get it. Oh. Okay. I guess not. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude.
Something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
I would like to perfect guard. So I'll put this on. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Oh, that was a crazy grab, by the way. I dodged it and it still hit me. That was like a You know what I mean? One of those kinds of grabs. Kind of sloppy. But yeah, I think deflecting the opener is good because you get a big slam, a big Fable slam, if you deflect the opener. That's better. Do you think Octino is a harder boss than Luxasia? Yeah. For sure. For sure, he is. I would say so. Makes damage so nuclear. So I have a lot of moving parts in this build. I have more damage at full durability. I would say, yeah. So it's like I have like 20% more damage in the first swing in combat. The catch is that running attacks like this, or that, or this, those do not consume durability. So this is all like 20% higher damage without any downside. The first Fable Slam that I do though does consume durability. So you'll see me snacking up the Victor Amulet with running attacks, then doing a big Fable Slam and consuming all that durability. Also, I have more damage when pull cells are empty. Also, I'm fully spec for damage. I have 30 motivity with a motivity crank on the weapon with the highest base damage weapon in the game at 330 at +9, plus 119 scaling. I have the 3 best amulets for damage plus the amulet against the boss type that I'm using. That's really about it, I guess, as far as damage goes. And then I guess using a buff, using a status effect is always good in this game. No matter what situation you're in, status effects are king. Do it one more time. Say Simon. I would say that Simon is not as hard as, or like, you know, I think that's very fair to say. Yeah, so there we don't, yeah, we need the running R2, right? So. Yeah, that doesn't kill. Okay. So we do need to do that extra running R1 or extra cluster grenade. That does actually matter. Cool. Kind of over this playlist.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Yeah, it's pretty free. No, you cannot deflect the small enemy. No, it's not really a. It doesn't. It's not like a. It's not like a hit. It doesn't have like a hitbox or anything.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been
Basically,
I'll...
It was a so.
Toughest for base game, like for no hit runs, I would say toughest for base game no hit runs would be. Let me buy some shit. 17. Yeah, that should be enough for now. I should have enough to max out puppet string as well, so we'll max out puppet string. There we go. The allows us to do now is we have a special attack we can do with puppet string now. We can do this with it. How much durability does that cost? Oh, wait, it only costs durability for the final hit. Interesting. Very interesting. What about wrench? I guess baton would make more sense, right? Oh, 4K. You can do that. Interesting. Okay, you can do that. What is it normally? That's 2.6 to 4K. 2.1, so it's like double damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's like double damage with the baton. Might be worth considering the baton for the DLC. That's like 4K damage versus what is a Fable flip on this thing right now currently? 4K. 3.4. Let's do it a couple of times. 3.5. 3.2. 3.1. 3.2. So it's less damage. It's faster, but it's less damage. And what is this? 1.8. Yeah, so the baton is better for the puppet string attack. Interesting. Very interesting. I think we go ahead and we full moonstone the live puppet axe, by the way. 348. It's like 18 damage. Yeah. Not bad. To mean it's DLC time? Yes. Absolutely it does mean it's DLC time. Well, yeah, I don't really care about testing the damage, the max damage on Ramu, because it was, both were the same. They were both with pulse cells, so I don't really care about the exact number. I just know that it's more with the baton. Three more. Yeah, so we're gonna get this special grindstone use. That's really good, actually. Fatal Attack 2 is really good. Fable Catalyst Effect 2 is really good. And Perfect Guard, I don't know. I think the Fatal is probably best. I don't know really what to do for this one. Or like Auto Charge Legion, maybe. Charge Tack. These are all kind of whatever. Do that one. It's more so for the extra durability on the grindstone, or the extra grindstone. I don't really do charge attacks that much during Mamu. I don't really do the full charge R2 in situations where I would need stamina. Like, whenever I'm doing a charged R2, I don't need stamina after, because I'm just doing a Fable Slam right away, right? So it's like, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, maybe. But yeah, now it's time for DLC, guys. It is now DLC time. It is now DLC time. Let me get my HCM up. Hey, H. Back to Overture. So true. Back to heckin' Overture, man. Yeah, first time routing DLC no hit, yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Crypt Frame Master, and we were going to change these out for... What's the first boss? Is it Markiona? No, it's Croc. Croc. Markiona. I forgot the order of the DLC bosses. I don't fight any of them. Croc, Markiona. Is it Overseer after that? No, Veronique. Veronique. Overseer. Lumacchio. No. It's Overseer, then Guardian. Then Lumacchio. Swamp Monster as well. We're not doing Swamp Monster. We're not doing a full clear. We'll do Swamp Monster when we do like a full game run, like literally all bosses, including DLC. He's optional. But yeah, he is on the list. Bulldozer. Those are mini bosses. I could put them on, but...
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Source of the Menu is going to be a tough choice. Well, it was either going to be E33 or Death Stranding. But now Silksong is a game, I guess. I don't know how good it's going to be, but it is definitely a video game.
Hey, wakey wakey.
E33 is mad overrated. It's not like, I don't know. It's kind of a hot take, but I kind of get where you're coming from. I think it's a great game, but I think it's a bit overhyped. I definitely agree with you there.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
No, I'm not going to. I don't think, Fox. Call me crazy, chat, but I want to go and kill that bear for the drip. For the DLC drip. All right, time for a damage check, chat. Ready? Time for a good old damage check. Not bad so far. Not bad so far. Not bad damage. I don't think that's very indicative of how the DLC is going to go, but it's not bad damage. Am I killing the bear? For the DLC drip, that's all. Just for fun. Also damage checking. Hey Ryan. How's it going, dude? Good evening. I have 30 motivity claymore. 30. 30 motivity. Oh god. Huh. Dead. Chopped his head off. Okay. Drip acquired. Whoops. They're not wearing as ads. My bad. My bad. Okay. Okay. Time to get mauled by dogs. That's gonna be great. I can't wait to get mauled by dogs. It's gonna be fun.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
How's it going, Night Star? For graphics, I just do all low besides texture, vegetation, reflections, and volumetric fog. I do all low besides the ones that I think that matter, that look better. I need FPS for any percent, but for this run, doesn't really matter. Oh, see, first hit in the DLC because of elevation. Okay, so you can't string them. Okay. You cannot string them. This is terrifying. Like, you can't string them. Like, they fucking put them on a hill on purpose so I couldn't string them for no-hit runs. I swear. They
This
put
guy
them
right here,
they put them
my
on there
favorite
for a
viewer.
reason. No lawn, by the way, with the 3 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And Insano, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, gamers. Hope you guys are enjoying tonight's stream. Okay, so we just throw a fire at them. I don't want to resort to using fire and everything, like fire throwables and everything, but that is part of what we have to do. That's terrifying that he just fucking does that. He should burn out from this fire. Okay. He burns out, and then this guy chases me. And then he dodges it. Wow. You know what? What if I... Fuck, man. Like, look at... This game hates me. This game hates me, bro. They insta-dodge you so it's on flat ground. It's dicey to string them. If they insta-dodge, what you can do is you can just grab them again. And they shouldn't dodge away the second time. That's what you do on rabbits. That's what you do on the rabbits. If you want to string them. So I guess we're throwing 2 throwables to this one. It's a waste to throw 2, but I guess I have to. Dude, what do I do? I don't want to just like use throwables for everything. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that works for that one. And then when this one runs up to me, I throw a cluster at him. I guess that works, you know. Oh god, these guys jump. I forgot. I was thinking about that, Mikey, but the elevation sucks. Hey, Peter, have you been losing weight? My guy looking really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been trying. Yeah, I've been trying to diet. I've been trying to cut my calories. I've been trying to fast a little bit. I've been trying to fast every day. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. It always feels nice to be recognized for your efforts. I don't think I will. Sig, I don't think I will. I feel like it's too risky to use the NPC help. I don't know if I should have done that. I don't know if I should have done that to that guy in particular. I don't mind throwing throwables, but it's the enemies that I'm choosing to use throwables on that's kind of the problem. Ugh. I guess that's fine. I know, right, Claymore? We need the bow, man. We need the bow. Fuck. Can I just walk up to this enemy and just fucking bop them? Yes, you can. Oh, there's a dog here. Oh! I got pancaked! What? What happened? Okay, let's do that again. Let's do that again. The Z run up is going to be pretty bad. I'm telling you guys right now. We could opt to just not kill any enemies after the dogs. The dogs are not... what's the word? The dogs are not up for debate. We're killing both of them because they're too dangerous. They're way too dangerous to just have roaming around. What I could do, though, is I could try to use a throwable here to bait them both. Like that. Get them into a corner. Right? And then the goal is to get them both lined up so we can do this then. Make him start running over to me, I guess. Thanks, Oliver. Yeah, that's a classic strat right there for grouping up enemies. Use the gun. Like the what gun? Yow! Like the arm? Which one? There's two guns. Hey, randomized, thank you for the follow, dude. Do I pull this guy or do I just kill him instantly? I could buff here with fire. This should one-shot these guys. I mean, we're plus 10, right? So they should just one-shot them. As long as we just... Oh, I see, Jed. Yeah, the yep, the Falcon Eyes. That one could be good. That one could for sure be good. That one's worth like looking at least. Where's the Frost Dog? Is he like hiding somewhere? Oh, there he is. Okay. So we could pull this one before she aggroes, maybe? She gets one-shot, which is really nice. I'm not sure, Wombat. I might try out Icarus or the other one, Cataclysm, because I can maybe kill the Chimera. Is that what they're called? Like the animal of many animals. Oh shit, didn't do that. Thank you, Carter, for the good luck, man. Thank you. bit close. I don't know how I feel about running up to them. I feel like running up to them kind of sucks. Fuck, okay. You have to go on the other side, I guess. I have to still map out the entire DLC randomized, so I will probably be doing practice for like the next like 2 or 3 days before real runs start. Okay. That's an opening, I think. No, it's not an opening. Okay. Let's quit out here and let's make a file for this guy, for the monkey.
Quit out here, and we'll get everything prepped for the monkey mini boss, I guess.
So does it have collision, by the way? It does. How come it has no collision for him? Oh, hitless is awesome in this game, Carter. It's like my favorite hitless game of all time. Probably randomized. I would say probably because of his size. It doesn't matter though, because we'll be able to just kill him before he comes down. It is a very difficult no-hit run game. Absolutely wombat. Not even to like self-glaze or whatever, but yeah, it's a very difficult no-hit run game. Okay.
I think we wait for him to come down, then we do it. Or we could start with a fire.
And then do... We could do a fire and then a cluster and then either a shot put or just go. I think the fire might be enough damage though. Just kill him. But yeah, I would agree that like this run feels like a multi-game run. It feels like a Souls God run because you can't just be out of it in half an hour like you can with Bloodborne. Like I did Bloodborne and I don't know. I did Bloodborne and Demon Souls Remake and Elden Ring. All three felt easier than like I could do all three probably before I could do this one time, right? Hey, Shiny, thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, stealth is a big thing, too. That's right. Stealth is pretty big in no-hit runs in those games. Absolutely. Fuck. Needs to know. Feels a bit close to do it like that, no? Feels kind of tight. Maybe throwing 2 clusters is best because then you could The problem is he gets out of it. Like, I don't know. Why is it? Yeah, why is it harder? Yeah, that's like the big question, right? I mean, personally, I think it's harder because it's like the game is just a lot longer. Like, this is gonna be like a 4+ hour run. And that the level of play that's required is very, very high. The level of like planning, strategy, resource management, boss fight difficulty, all that's like maxed out. If there was like sliders, they'd be like maxed out and everything. The easiest part about this game is like the scripts. The scripts are pretty easy. Like this guy, I can just walk up and just fucking kill him. But every no-hit run has, you know, stuff like that in it where it's just kind of easy in some parts, right? Okay. I guess we just do one shot put then. Yeah, the no stealth is a big part of why this run kind of like just feels a lot harder. Because you can't really stealth in this game. Cat dust is supposed to be a stealth item, but does absolutely nothing. It has like 1 use in the entire game. It's very, very bad. By the way, banger alert. I love this song. Can I do this? I can. That's too close. You wouldn't want to do that. You would just do the fable. You would do the flip. You wouldn't risk it. I have right now 30 motivity. All right, let's get the bow. Let's get that goddamn bow, shall we? It's broken. It's a lot of damage, yeah. I keep telling people this weapon combination's broken, but not a single person has copied it. Just the base damage alone is 350. Like the base damage of the weapon is 350, and it's plus 119 scaling. So a lot of damage. Does big damage. Yeah, but I have a lot of P organ buffs as well, exactly like Dark is saying. Like full durability, discharge pulse cells, stuff like that. Can I pull the monkey? I can, but I can get stuck there. Does that? No, I don't like that. I don't like I don't like pulling the monkey there. It's kind of scary. Also, amulets help a lot too. Well, it's not an advanced handle. It's a motivity handle that has advanced scaling on it. It's not really meant for advanced. I mean, you can use it for advanced weapons, but it works best like a motivity handle. I put a crank on it and it's B scaling motivity. It's a big misconception is that like, oh, this is an advanced handle, this is a strength handle, right? But like, you can crank it for anything, right? So. For this guy, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for him to come around the corner. If he goes all the way around the corner. Okay, yeah, we can stealth him. I think. Oh, shit. That's kind of a problem. Wait, this one not see me? Oh, it does see me. Okay. Hitless runs are glitchless, Tinku. So no glitches are allowed in this run. Can I come up here? This one activates, I think. But he actually has a cooldown before he can actually run over to you. Yeah, you can absolutely use the advanced weapons as like motivity or technique weapons randomized. It's really just all about your build. It's about what you want to use for your build, right? That works for me. I like that. You can just make any. You can make any weapon viable for anything. You know, besides like I don't know, boss weapons, or you know, a straight up non-advanced weapon can't have advanced scaling. But other than like small examples, like small little exceptions, you can make any weapon scale with anything. Okay. Yeah, we need to figure out this room, I think, as well. Might be a cluster nade room.
Okay. Hi, Cammy. How's it going? All right. So it's like he comes out like that. Okay.
Oh, fuck, man. They have so much HP is the problem. Like, I'm using throwables, obviously, but I don't want to. Throwables are a last resort for me. Because they're very, very expensive to restock on. So. Same with all, by the way. Whatever I can't compromise on, like whatever is like, you know, incompromisable, I will just use throwables, but Thank you, Goku. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That means a lot to me. This stuns him. And this kills him. Okay. Then we repair. And then this should kill her. And then as far as this room up here goes, we can use Fable here. Or we can use Throwables. Look at how, like, tanky this guy is. I'll use Fable on this one. I don't ever like that very much. That was okay, but as far as this room goes, I probably want to get down to light load, run past this guy, and then just grab the bow. Is there an enemy guarding the bow? Yes, there is. Okay, so we'll put this back on. I don't have full durability, so I might not kill him in one hit. Yep, I remember. Appreciate it, Motion. Yeah, man, like, it just takes time with this game. This game has a very jank backstab system, and encounters are meant to be taken slowly in some cases, which is impossible if you don't know what you're doing, right? So that's why, like, it's about like trial and error. All right, we have the bow now. I don't know how good it is +0. We're going to upgrade it as soon as we can. I don't know how good it is +0, but it does have the ability to be greased, so we could just grease it up real quick. Discharge our cells here. Oh, that is nothing. Okay, that is absolutely nothing. Holy shit, that's so useless. Okay, got it. Not really, Daiguin. Unless you want to run past everything. But that's very dangerous to run past everything. So there's a quartz, by the way, over there that I can go and grab real quick. I don't remember all the enemies that were over there, but I remember the quartz being relatively harmless to grab. Let's go upgrade the bow.
Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Let's go upgrade the bow real quick, because right now it's useless because it doesn't have any upgrades on it. But just Nico Bellic it. True. Actually, very true. Perfect. I have enough to not spend any money. I can just go to the merchant. Nice. Becomes a CC with motivity crank. Plus 15 damage. But then I would need to level up technique to make it work, right? What if I just level up technique? Makes it a B. Wait, what? BC? Oh, I see. Plus 19 damage. Oh, looking at the wrong one. CC or A, right? Well, I don't want to respec for technique, that's for damn sure. So we'll just upgrade some technique points. All right, so this stacks victory, am I right? It does. 1200. From range is pretty good, I guess. Let's try all of our buffs. So we'll do no pulse cells, full durability. Then we do this. 1400 for the the like jumping away shot. This. It's like 4K with, okay, 4K for 3 is pretty good actually. Like from range too, you gotta remember. That's not bad. Like from range. You can't use the victory amulet though, unfortunately. It's kind of too slow. You can't stack it up and then do it. It's kind of too slow. You can, but you can't do the full durability. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, so you can't really do victory amulet with this thing, unfortunately. Unless you want to just do like small shots. Like, not really the vibe. What's the vibe, chat? What's the vibe? Nah, maybe not. +7 damage. That's like not even worth it, dude. I don't know. I don't think it's even worth it, honestly, to level up that. Like, this is like 6 damage. This gives me... It's 2 less damage, but I have more motivity. 35. Yeah, this is definitely worth it, I think. How much discharge and max durability damage buffs? Max durability is like 20%, and then discharge is like 10 to 15. I don't think it's 20%, but yeah, it's like around the same, somewhere in the ballpark. Could light load with the bow, honestly. With 1 more point in capacity. Let's do that. Light load seems good with the bow. I want to see how much damage it does to normal mobs. Let's see. I won't buff it yet. So what is this to normal mobs? Unbuff. 3 arrows to kill is not too bad. That's even with pulse cells. Could even be 2. If you really like sweated it, and if you just only did full durability shots with discharge cells. Like these guys right here, for example, the bow is gonna work great on these guys. Can you like just be out of their LOS entirely? I think you can. Doesn't hit him. Okay. Oh, but that does no damage out of optimal range. Okay. I see. We'll buff and then we'll maybe do a patient shot. I don't think we need to. We shouldn't need to. I don't know. I don't know about shooting these guys necessarily. Seems a bit sketchy to shoot these guys. I did not mean to throw that. Fuck. I have to... Yeah. I think, honestly, melee for these guys might be better. Just because, like, you can just one-shot them. Like, watch this. Might be, like, better for the range dudes to use melee on them. Caliber. A lot of this is like shit that I've like only picked up one time, so like my casual playthrough. Oh, you know what? It's probably great for the dogs, huh? I think for every dog you're gonna want to use the patient shot. Yeah, look at that. 2 Fable for a 1 shot. That's so worth it. It is so worth it. And here we could just do this. Do it again. That is so worth it. Oh my god. For the dogs, dude? Hell yeah. That is so worth the Fable cost. This guy, you want melee. Oh god. Hey, Baneberry. I have. I think you hopped in my Discord and you were talking about the multiplayer mod. I'll have to try it out at some point. A little bit scary. You might want to dodge once or something like that. Carcass flip ball, but then there's like this guy right here, so I don't know. I don't think we're gonna. Yeah, it could be fun, dude. Trying out the multiplayer mod. That could be really fun, actually. Liza P multiplayer. Imagine that. Seamless co-op. You can lie with your friends. It's a dog here, by the way. He didn't aggro yet. That's good. I was gonna say, I was like, and not in the bad way. But I guess you beat me to it. Oh my goodness. That is so crisp. And then for this guy, we'll do a similar thing we did for the monkey. We'll just do a strat with the... let me just make a kangaroo. 9 DLCC. Kangaroo mini boss. Because you can't run past this guy. There's just no way. There's literally no way you're running past this guy. So for this guy, we can use throwables, I guess. Or just, you know, keep the bow on for a little bit. But I don't think you can, because once you aggro this guy, the big guy comes. So I assume you just throw one of these. Okay. I see you. Okay, he just fucking doesn't care about the shot put. Okay.
Yeah, kangaroo's gonna be a menace, I think. If I can stagger it... If I can stagger it, great.
I don't think I will be able to, though. Doesn't give a fuck about the shot put. What's the point of playing no hit if you get a weapon that kills from afar? What's the difficulty? Shouldn't the goal make it difficult? People that shit on no hit runs, you're gonna learn that like people that shit on no hit runs could never actually do that with the quote unquote difficult build that they want in their head. I feel like, because this shit's a lot harder than you think it is. So. That kind of worked. It's three shot puts. Is that what it was? I mean, if you could name a no-hit runner that doesn't use a bow or range in their runs, I am all ears, buddy. Or doesn't use stealth, or doesn't use magic, or doesn't, you know, like... I don't know, man. People that shit on runs like this just don't know how they work. They are on the peak of Mount Stupid with the Dunning-Kruger effect. They have no idea how any of this works, but they think they do. Yeah. He's gonna be having a problem. He's gonna be kind of a problem because this guy's cycles are just so odd, man. And I can't free him it as well. Why'd you upgrade your weapon? Yeah. Or why'd you use throwables? Right. So there's always going to be a bar raiser is what I've learned. And that's why I just don't really care that much. At the end of the day, does it really matter what one person thinks about your run? Not really. So I don't really care that much. My goal is to educate. Fuck, man. I think I just throw like 4 shot puts and call it a day on this guy. I think I just throw 4 shot puts on this guy and literally just call it a day on this strategy. Once you wait a second. Where's the big kangaroo? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. I would say maybe throw a shot put or throw a maybe throw a shot put and then throw a cluster underneath. But the thing is he didn't stun. I don't know, man. And I don't have that much Fable either. I can't just like spam Fable as well. So we just stand right here, I guess. Wait for the kangaroo. And then we just throw 2 of these. Oh shit. That's still killed. Average life of an Australian. Let's go with Nelson. It was a good angle. Yeah, it's about the angles. And also it's about getting him to not jump. Okay. Oh, fuck. Angle's gonna be a little bit weird here. Yep. Back up is just throw more throwables. This seems fine. This seems pretty good. I would love to try out the wrench baton, or not the wrench baton, the puppet axe baton handle with the LBY and then the puppet string. It looks really good actually. Maybe just use like the wrench with that. I'm not sure. But that looks like so good. So much damage. This is why I'm practicing, by the way, because the angle is all that matters. Because I mean that's just a hit right there, and that's just run over, right? So if you're wondering, that's why we use range, because you can't engage with that kangaroo. It's just fucked up. No, it doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't consume it. I've tried it. It does a lot of damage. It does like upwards of like 6k damage. It's really good actually. Hey, doctor. Speaking of doctor, I want a Dr. Pepper, dude. 0 sugar, even. The doctor is in, baby. Love me some Dr. Pepper. Okay. This seems to be consistent enough. Like, the reason why I have to keep doing it over and over again is 1, to practice, but 2, damage in this game is rolled. So it's like random. So like I have to figure out what's too much damage and what's not too much damage. It's kind of cringe. You ever start to think that Dr. Pepper could be a woman? Sexist? So true. I apologize for my bigotry. Hey, Siri Dog, how's it going, dude? Be cheating normalized damage with the mod? Yes, absolutely. I think modifying the game in any way would be just usually just modifying the game ever is usually just not a good idea as far as like speed runs go or challenge runs or whatever. It'd be really nice, but it'd be like something that has to be community agreed upon by everybody, which obviously wouldn't be hard to get support for because normalized damage is what everyone wants. But usually for these runs, you want to just take the game vanilla, just because vanilla is the way the game was intended to be played, all that stuff. So this guy... Just observe him for a bit. Like, he can aggro on me, that's fine. What is this, by the way? But this part is a little bit weird. Like, do I want the rocket spear? Probably not. It's probably too much risk to be worth it. Could use I guess we could use a Fable smash for the rocket spear. I don't know if I really want to do that. Oh, that missed everybody. Very awkward, like, enemy positions over here. I'm not really a fan of the enemy positions, dude. It's kind of annoying, but... Oh, God. Can't get a view of the enemies for throwables. Dropped golden CDs for the run, I guess. I never did that in my first playthrough. Golden seed. What does it do? I do have fire for these guys. That is the optimal outcome, is that these guys just get crushed. Oh, I see. Randomize. I see. Hey, Zach. How's it going, dude? Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm really glad you enjoyed the DLC, man. Oh, we have an ad break, guys, coming up in about 40 seconds, by the way.
Alchemists.
40 heckin' seconds. Oh, now it's time for the croc, man. The yep croc. What the fuck was that? Was it this guy? Oh, it was this guy. Okay. I don't have enough throwables to kill him, man. I guess I do. You need 2 fire to kill that guy. The bow is probably good enough, actually. Try the bow. It's pretty good. It's not the best, but it's not bad. I don't think it reaches, though. Okay, that kills. So it's like either 2 fire throwables or 3 fable bars. Like, what do you want to spend? I think if I make new save files, I'll probably just not grab the starting full cells. It's too annoying. This is a cluster grenade, right? Yep, cluster. Nice. I think it pierces, by the way, so I could get both of them if I really wanted to. So for this kangaroo, what I could do is use the bolt and wait for it to like... Oh man, there's 2 mini bosses. I don't want to just shoot them from a top. That sounds so lame. But like, what else am I gonna do? I fucking hate the kangaroos, man. I hate the kangaroos so much, bro. Let me think. Can't just run past them because the kangaroo can clip me on the way up the ladder. I mean, that is so... That range is so shit. That range is so shit, man. Yeah, you can't really do that. Minus 3K. By the way. One hit was 3,000. Thank you, Batman. Wait from the patrol again, then go. That works. First way theory reminds me, which one should I get from Alidoro? If you want like the one that everyone uses is the Atik from Alidoro, but both the other ones are really good. The King's Sword is really good, like the whatever you call it, like the Holy Sword of the Ark. That one's really good. It's got like a trick form, like it's like a Bloodborne weapon where you can trick it. And the 7-coiled sword from Parade Master is really good. Those are both really good. Talking about like the first 3 that you get. I would say like most people get the Atik. If you want to be different, don't use the Atik. But yeah. It's up to you, man. Yeah, you can wait for the Trident too. Trident's like chapter 4. Hey, Rito.
That was one hit. He got one hit off the entire fight. Thanks, Icy Plum. Yeah, it's gonna be something like that. Take that back, looks promising. Yeah, it's gonna be some sort of like script. I gotta figure out what it is. Like, there is some script that exists where I can just stagger him off the gates. Like that. To this. To this. To this. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is kind of how it works in this game. Like, you can kind of like chain the staggers like that. That was looking really good for a minute there, but I did too much damage on the Charger 2, and it, yeah.
Did too much damage to the Charger too.
Sort of tell when he's like getting like when he's getting staggered and when he's like just I don't know. Isn't Freezy Free's strongest weapon? No. No. It's not very good. Here we go. Hitless. Woo. General idea to minimize time spent fighting a no-hit run? Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you can make it just free, you do make it free. That's kind of how no-hit runs work. So you'll see no-hit runners fighting a boss for like 15 minutes by just standing behind them, poisoning them over and over again. I mean, this is all like without even having the damage with pulse cells discharged as well. It's kind of just broken, like I said. It's kind of just broken. $25,000 damage. That's crazy. I know that was like
The size of that thing. Is that
I
how
don't know.
big they normally
Because the
get?
fire was ticking, but
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say you're pretty good at this.
you're pretty good at this. Feel bad for the gator. I was going sauna. Yeah, Serum. It's like the throwables. Yeah, like the cluster grenades are like stopping in mid attack.
This suit is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
I think I want lightning abrasive for this segment. This part might not be very enjoyable because it's like I don't think I can pull them at all, and I definitely can't one-shot them. So this part might not be very enjoyable, to be honest. Can you like turn around, please? Can you turn around, please? Oh my god, her like... How far does she just walk? She just fucking RP walks forever, I guess. Okay. Wow. You can't even backstab her. Yeah, this is gonna be not very enjoyable.
Oh man, yeah, because you can't backstab them because they're just gonna notice you, and then yeah, I don't know.
Like, do I have to wait like your entire cycle to backstab you? How much does this do? Oh. Yeah, it's like nothing. Yeah, we're not doing that. Make a file here. I think this weapon's gonna suck for this part. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's like what do I even want here? Like what tools do I have at my disposal that'll make this easy? I can't just use throwables for all of them, but that was for a skip randomize. I just wanted like a light head on the glaive. That was just for like for skips. I used it for like little like getting over ledges. Thanks, Mike. Thanks to good luck, man. Could use Fable on her, I guess. Engage with a Fable. But I should have enough Fable to disfable all of them. But even then, it's gonna be a lot of Fable. Yeah, like I guess if you got really good at backs, or if you got good at parrying them, you could, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of torturous. Maybe you shall. We'll see, because this is gonna be a super long run. So, Ouroboros Eye. I mean, I'd have to go all the way to Laxasia and kill her. I have to kill Brotherhood 2 and then also climb all the way up to Laxasia and kill her too. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can call you Yusho. I think she turns around if she doesn't see me, by the way. If she doesn't see me, she turns on a lot faster. It seems to be the vibe. Also switch that out for these, I guess. Oh? Turn around. She takes forever to turn around, man. My patience is wearing thin. I fear. Yeah, no, you can't backstab them. You just simply cannot backstab them. They're unbackstabbable. Young white branch, maybe. Maybe. Can I backstab this one? Nope. Oh, but she does try to guard it, so maybe you can do that. She puts up her legs to guard it, so that could be really good, actually. Let's see. I don't think it works if she's like chasing me. Oh, wait, I think it does just work on all of them, actually. Because the way the interaction works is that they try to guard it reactively, but it doesn't matter because I'm slamming on their head on the next hit. Okay, so one comes out of nowhere. Gotcha. Which do you prefer? Well, I haven't even gone Arlecchino yet, so I guess I can't speak on that yet. Oh, wait. Too early, maybe? It still, like, broke her guard, and I was able to get a hit off on her, but... Hey, Distro. How you doing, man? Same situation there. Wow, he ran up to me? Wow, okay. Nah. High kill clip. Rolls one. Nah. Can I do it? Can I kill her without? Yes, we can. Can I see this guy from here? I could, in theory, have a throwable lineup that hits this guy. We could maybe try to look for a throwable lineup, I guess, for this guy. Fuck. Yeah. So that kind of works, I guess. I try to hit his like tank on this back. Because if you hit his tank on the back, he just goes in this down state. Gotta work on that. Okay, let's take it slow. Let's like do that again. We'll take it slow on that second part. I'll make a save file before the lineup. The king of lineups. What? Okay. Why'd that happen? Why did that just happen? It just fucking missed. That sucks. That really sucks. RNG puppet string cinema. Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is on keyboard and mouse, you can have the extras bag open at all times. It's just a hotkey. On controller, you have to press the button first. It's kind of annoying, actually. Where's the dude? Over there. So the lineup would be somewhere like right here.